Morning, Shiva. Morning, Shiva. Morning. And let's say, morning. It's 9. Let's see, because market are supposed to start with a 30-point deficit. Let us see where it is starting. Some 96 points. Let it settle down. Meanwhile, I'm just checking. Morning, Vishwa. Morning. I'm trying to check. Okay. What's happening on the Nifty chart? So we did have a good up move from this point to this point, and then there is a retracement. Somebody was clearly asking about that yesterday. So now it is beyond, okay, 50% exactly retracement. It has picked up morning edges, morning Senthil, and then now it has got an opportunity to go up there. Okay, so let us just try to bring it down here. Exactly. So if you see this point, from this point, then is it exactly 50%? So perfect. So perfect. Exactly, Nifty made a low here, and then 50% it went all the way and it came down near 50% and then retraced. Now 26,082 will be kind of a bit sand in the line. 26,140. Okay, morning Balaji. Okay, just let us keep this So what do you guys think will be today's market? Morning Sanjay, morning Vino. So make your comments. I'll come back and get some water and come back in a minute. Today no comments. Guys, tell me what do you think will be the market today? Okay, so none of you have views. I just want to know views. Okay, basically, and let us remove this. So I've just made some changes. The team has made some changes. Okay, I think for those it may come down from 26,000. First it has to go to 26,000. Let us see whether it goes there. Market will be positive today. Steep pull down first, maybe. Okay, upwards later. Good. See, if you are always trading one index, I keep repeating to so many people who I meet, no, stick to one index so that you will understand the psychology of the particular index. Okay, so you will know how it will behave. Each index behaves in it creates standard regular patterns based on time, etc. So you stick to one, then you slowly start getting the gist what it is likely to do. Of course, chart will tell you what to do, what not to do. Overall market is bullish, but waiting for bigger. Yes, definitely there. So there is no one Financial Express article I read. It said what is the 10 reasons why this can go wrong. But one reason definitely was you need to kind of give a view. This time they had a highest number of polling percentage because of the SIR. I think they removed a lot of people. That automatically, if dead people and all were removed, the ratio would go up. Whether it is due to that or whether it is due to a revival of couple of these parties, RJD, I mean that Jan Saraj, etc. So we don't know. Okay. And when everybody says on one side, like on MP election, everybody was so confident that BJP will get more than 320, 330, 370, etc., etc. So this Financial Express says we have to be slightly more cautious. So that is one way good, because Friday, I mean today evening or tomorrow morning, I think we'll start getting the results, I understand. Those who have very, very large portfolio, who have got a lot of investments, they should take a kind of a hedge. Just take some 200, 300 points down, put just for the day. That should be a total cost. It's an insurance, that's all. You may not recover. If they really something negative comes, the market will definitely crack 300 to 400 points within a week, because everybody wants stability. Even Axis My India gave a different exit polls. Okay. Yeah, let us not get too much into it. I just wanted all of you to know, politics is the last thing I want to discuss here. What I am saying is that you can take a small bet, okay, some 300, 400, consider as a cost of insurance, like and no annuity, no payback. You say, okay, it is a simple safety you can take. Once around Nifty goes today to 25,900 or around 26,000, some 300, 400 down put may cost you around 10 rupees or 15 rupees. If you have a large portfolio. If you don't have a portfolio, then you have something else like real estate, gold, etc., and you are only trading portfolio, then that doesn't matter. Okay, so trading portfolio can always take the MTMs. That would be my suggestion. So Nifty has closed above 25,906. Now that everybody has joined, so I just wanted to tell you, you see this chart, correct? What we have been following. I think at least you guys have been actively watching that. From our perspective, it is what you say, top left. Let me make it middle left, so that will be better. So you will see in the top, okay, there are two. One is it says call side and put side. This will flash now which side is active, because there was somebody called me, one of the viewer called me and said it is confusing because there is always a both call as well as put is there, and upside 1000 points. Sanju, let me finish this, I will come to your point. So it will flash. If call side is on, call side will. So I will keep making the changes in the setting, so that the other side, no, you need not look. So that is one thing that we have added. I think after the result, upside or downside 1000 point rally, because last time Rajasthan and Delhi election results, same thing happened. But okay, not getting it, it is good. Then your portfolio will be good. No, so I'm telling everybody will have shares. Okay, the shares is always a long position. When there is a big event is there, it is always better if you want to hedge it. No, you may not recover the entire. Let us assume Nifty falls 400 points. Your portfolio may go down. If you have 25 to 30 lakhs portfolio, it may go down to 2 lakhs or 3 lakhs. You may not recover fully. At least some 25, 40, 50,000 rupees you may get if really it is a cracking down. Otherwise, if it goes other way around, then your portfolio will take care of the cash. That is why. Morning, Rajesh. So, but that's only a suggestion. As a chartered accountant, I'm telling you should always hedge your risk, at least to some cost. That's why that was my intention to talk about that, not to talk politics. So, 26,000 PE will be good, and let us see what is the wow. Imagine here 18th November 25,700 call is still costing 285 rupees. It means that they are saying by Tuesday this will cross, this is too much. This will cross how much? From 25,800 to 26,100. The premiums are very expensive here. I don't know. The writers must be really pumped it up on both sides. So whichever side they make money, it is already 285, and initially we will wait. I think this is strong. Again 26,000 PE. We may get into only PE at that point, some point of time. I think Nifty may try to go near, morning William, go try to near the 26,000, then we may have. So as of now, my guts is that we will start put side first. Okay, so it will flash. Which side needs to be taken care? It will flash. Let us see the in defense of expected, because both Cochin shipyard as well as Hall was they have some return of something, and the market maybe, of course there are a lot of analysts have given higher price because of Rafael deal and all that, Sukhoi deal and all that, but still Hall may be in red. So today defense is in red. Apart from that, auto I'm not sure why. I thought all the major auto results have come, and even the quantities also have come for the sale. So not sure why auto is down. Let us look at shares, then probably we will know. Reliance of HDFC Bank is dragging. Okay, Bharti Airtel is in a tier yet. Sir, because of even it is melt like ice tomorrow, either put side or call side, depends upon. Okay, melt up. Okay, it will melt definitely. So do not only out of money, even out of money will be expensive. So people know that they will buy, so it's already pumped up. Krish Pawar, Sarji, I can't read Hindi. I don't know whether it is a bot or you are actually a person. That's good, but I don't know whether everybody can read Hindi. If at all you are doing suggesting something, suggest in English, please. Reliance up, Bharti Airtel, TCS is flat, ICICI, Infi, ITC and all flat, Kotak. So maybe today will be a sideways consolidation, because Nifty has already ran up so much. We can expect my thing will be today plus or minus 30 points, 40 points, and will make our life miserable. That is one reason, because tomorrow is the big event. The other reason is Sensex expiry today. So whenever you see on Thursday, the market is always on sideways. You go back and look. Who is this comment? Recommended BlackRock panic trip. Okay. Okay. Those who have not subscribed, subscribe. Let's see where the market starts. Wow, I thought so. It was already even before I could even enter the amount, etc. It's already gone. Put side only I thought it will work. So that is what is working. Nifty is already down 25 points. So now we have to wait for Nifty to come down here, at least to previous day low, then look for a call. If it breaks 25,930, will retrace, maybe it can go. What you say, sir? Yeah, we will see. It has to break the previous day high, no? It's already, it is trying to test now previous day low, correct? It is coming to this particular pivot 833. I think Nifty may find support here. Let me check 25,700. Where is it? It is way down. It may find support at 240, that is 251. So this may not work now as of now. Call, because 283 is the point where it becomes power strong, and 26,000 P plus 180. So I think everything in the premiums are getting capped at 26,080 or 90. Okay, so wherever you see, if you add the current Nifty to the premium, they are all getting capped there. That is 26,080 to 100. So this 523. Let couple of candles go, no? Whether this 25,833 will hold or not, we will check. So Nifty is at 53, 750. Let us try this, because 750 will be a stronger support. Okay. Let me check that. 25, 750. Call. It is breaking below. Calls are breaking below. Nifty should find support at 833. That's my view. So those who are having any overnight short positions, trail your stop losses. So this 750, 239. No. They may not go today very quickly, meaning that morning Pradeep, morning Kadir, Jai Sri Ram Raja. So there may not be a kind of stop loss price. Stop loss are way down. That is the challenge we have today. Almost 41 points. Because of the premium being very expensive, we have a very broad band. So it is gone below this. So technically it has gone below S3. So now it will stop at only previous day low. As you can get into a put if no, as long as it is below this 833. Okay, this setting 26,000 is already. That is for scalping. That is only for scalping, those who are doing scalping. For the people, if you have to get into put, you have to wait till entry premium price 215. Beyond that only it will have strength, and stop loss is 189. If it continues to fall, this can be the thing, and target price is okay. Sorry, the call said this is not working. Just a second, guys. Call side is not on. Call side has got very steep stop losses. Okay, as of now. $214 only. That is also $214 only. Okay, and okay. Both are in the, it is kind of exactly in between. So any one of that, if it comes, then you can. Okay, now market should is finding support here at 833 as expected. So call can become active. So let me keep changing. So wait for the price to come up. Now the main struggle will be at 25,863. Okay, because that is where the pivot stays. And ideally, what will happen is this price and yellow line will meet. Once this it's already coming closer to it, around this yellow line you may have a resistance. So now that it is on, call side is on now. So once you take that, keep trailing your stop loss. One, if the Nifty stays above 25,863, simply continue to hold. Yes, we were same range only, because Nifty is at 850. I was telling in the morning, they both are getting priced at on a higher side it is getting capped at 26,090. Okay, on the lower side it is getting capped at 26,000. I mean 25,700. I mean 650. So those who have taken it, it is 189 now, but you can yeah, I think keep that as a stop loss. Keep trailing. Today, as I am telling you, we may not get a 50-60 point move on either side, unless no, the market is going to be in this range. That is from 833 to 930. That's it. 100 points range. So within that, for us to get an entry point and get 50 point, 60 point may not be possible. At least first off, that is what I think will happen. Okay. So as you keep now it is 15 points up, correct? Keep upgrading your stop losses and keep trailing. Keep the look at the monitor and look and see whether it is neutral, long, short, whether it is changing against our this thing. Keep changing that. Otherwise, what will happen is today you will have candles like this, which 20 point candles up, 20 points are candles down. That is straight away it will eat up. Because too much premium is there, call raters are sitting, and they will try to encash today something and then carry forward tomorrow. And also, if they are continue to be expensive premium, they will try to sell them more and more. Further, the prices will keep going up and down. Even otherwise, market is not sure. Asian market is also mixed, and yesterday US also closed mixed. Okay, stock trader. We will only watch our screen. We may think it will fall, we may hope it will fall, we may know it will fall also, doesn't matter. Bhav Bhagwan Che. You heard that Gujarati this thing? Bhav Bhagwan Che. As long as we are in neutral or in long and we are in a call position, we will continue to hold. And if the next candle is above our yellow line, our premium, it's already given 21, 22 points, correct? So, go ahead. Keep trailing your stop loss. What is low? What is low? Okay. There is good volume here in future, number one. Nifty is trying to come into long status. So you already sitting on a 23 point plus, around 40 point. If it comes, you start trailing very closely. It doesn't matter if you book 40 points, you can what you can know, you can again, you may get. Okay, so today my strong advice will be that 30-40 points you get, keep booking and wait for the next side trade. Now, as long as Nifty is above 25,867, there is a possibility Nifty will again try to touch the previous day high. It will take off this. It looks like the way it is moving, it will take off this. What is this? Day high. Okay, it is day high. Is the first 15 minutes candle is this. I think it will take off this. Let us hope. Once it takes out this point, then the previous day will become the target. Otherwise, Nifty will try to stay above this and the bears will try to pull it below 865. And then Nifty may enter into this range in and around CPR. That is why I said today, no, even by 9:45, I think I will be able to draw a rectangle today. You can see here, no, even though you have a green bar, etc., everything is there, this is struggling to come to neutral, and from neutral it is not able to. Let us hope. There is one thing good. FIs have started squaring off the good amount of Nifty short futures. Okay, so they have bought for almost 3,000 crores to square off. Yes, on a 15-minute chart, Manas, negative hammer candle. Okay. Oh, William, then you wait for the next this thing, William. Otherwise, if you take now, what your stop lot should be 25,867 Nifty. So that will cost you around 10 to 12 points. Or as soon as it comes to 25,863, that is the CPR, you see whether it is going to go down, don't take it. Again, if it is taking the next candle green, you enter with the 25,863 as your stop loss. You can have stop loss on two. One is the premium price, another is your Nifty. Okay, morning Mohideen. So you can take a position, and then a lot of people who are very, very confident about market, they look at only Nifty price. They will say, okay, if Nifty comes to 25,810, I will sell because of whatever is reason. They will not look at the premium price. But like us, who are looking for steady this thing, don't have deep pockets, and we cannot take lot of losses, etc. and all. We look at premium price and then close. Positional swing traders they look only at Nifty price, not what you call option price. See, this option, once it crosses 245, okay, then your second target also will come. The first target itself is a resistance point for this option. I don't know whether it made a high of 235. No, 239 it made a high. Did anybody book there? 239 means almost 26 points. Okay. People will wait. Can we plan any new strike price for above yellow line? I didn't get your questions here. So, morning Shravan Kumar, morning Shravan. Nifty is not able to sustain above green. In case CE side above yellow line, you want a different strike price, 25,800 like that. That will be almost at the money call, no? Can we now enter? See, let me tell you for all, no, those who want, see, there is a price point on which we say, okay, this particular option becomes powerful. Then as it goes near the target, weakens, correct? So if each time you cannot be kind of re-entering. The only way you can do re-entry, when it comes down is when it comes down near the this thing. See, once it makes a downward momentum, for example, now it goes down to 180 or 192 or something like that. Since becomes it is cheaper, we should not enter. Whether you should see whether it is holding at 189, which is the stop loss price, and then again it goes up, then we can enter. Otherwise, no. Okay, William? In between, it will be very difficult for me to tell you whether the price is weakening. No, every second that calculation cannot be done. At some point, we say, okay, once the option comes up to this level, we can enter, then we enter. That's it is only point of time calculation, not a live calculation. Okay, so many of you ask, I think somebody called up and also asked whether re-entry is it easy. As of now, it is a big challenge for us to give us re-entries in between. Re-entries is based on your risk this thing, and you can see, and whether, see, let us assume Nifty now goes below 200, this option goes below 200, and this continues to be short, this 119 also will reach and it will go down even further. So just because the price has come down, it will be difficult for me from that point whether it will turn. There is no turning point for option premium. Nifty, yes. Based on that Nifty, you can take a call. Now you strongly assume, let us assume that 25,833 is going to be your base. Then as soon as it comes here, then you can say, okay, I will take this call. And then use this 189 as my stop loss. That is a different view. But what is being given is an option premium view that can happen once, and then in between is your own personal choice. Long answer, lengthy answer. Difficult for me to give you re-entry and this thing. So the best way to join is to join me by 9 o'clock and take the trace. I can't help you anything more than that. Agree? See, if I am able to tell in between that you can enter a option premium, then I'm solidly telling you it is not going to hit stop loss. I can't do that. No, that level of clarity nobody will have, and it will be difficult for me. So we can look overall. Now suddenly, if the market is here at 833 and this is almost neutral, then I will say yes, go ahead. So other factors will decide whether we can re-enter, re-entry as well as fresh entry. Afternoon 12:30 p.m. you can give another trade with other premium, sir. Is it possible? I don't know, Vishwa. We have to look at market. No, market. Let us assume it is hugging around this CPR. As I told in the morning, today I expect the market to be very sideways. We will not get 30 or 40 points trades. We may get 20-25 points. I strongly suggest people keep booking at 25 points. That would be a good thing today. Now you make around 1800 2000 rupees, you should be happy. So I can't tell you exact time what I can give. Arey itna level to then I can make billions, no. So like I keep suggesting, those who are joining late, your entry point, you should now look at the screen and take your own call. That is what I'm saying. If it comes to 883 and if we feel everything is now turning into short to neutral, etc., then you take the call immediately. Because for example, here it was 205, okay, sometime back. So your stop loss will go. But what will decide is not option premium chart. What will decide is your main screen. Okay. Yeah, please subscribe here. I need 500 subscription. Otherwise in YouTube my channel will not come up. So please share and at least bring one guy here. That will be really good for me. So this then my channel will come up in the top 10 regularly. Otherwise now it after every 10 days or 12 days only, if you search for Nifty Live, my channel will come. Today it's going to be a very painful day. It will slowly crawl up, again go to 889, that is R1, and then again slowly will come down. We can see the volume is so tepid. Even yesterday volume was very below the average. In between there are some bars and there are selling bars here. So trail your stop losses according to your own risk. I am not a SEBI registered guy, so you need to take your own risk and assessment. This time around again it comes somewhere near 239 to 243. Trail your stop losses closely, and if it trade gets closed, re-enter again 244. That is after the first target. Okay. Let me repeat, as soon as if this option price comes, morning Ashish, comes anywhere between 243, 242, etc., keep your sale orders ready. Watch the screen closely and trail. And if by chance you stop, you are getting your trailing stop loss is getting it, re-enter above only 245. Then 245 becomes the entry point. Once it crosses 240, stays above 244, then in 279 will definitely come. Of course, if Nifty goes about 25,889, then it will try to cross 25,908. That is the day high, and then it will go towards 935. Still, our marker breadth is in kind of short, and this is trying to become long. Overall Nifty position. Morning, Nias. You can very clearly see Nifty is trying to make red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. The strength will come only above previous day high if it crosses. Okay. First it will not, if it crosses this, then again 918 will become a bigger. Yesterday also, remember, crossing 920, it spent so much of time. Correct? Remember, yesterday between 915 and that is 25 915 and 25 926, it spent so much of time. Today also will be the same struggle. That is why the pivot is there. Okay, the supply zone will come there automatically. So if it crosses 889, then as long as Nifty is above 889, hold. If Nifty comes anywhere near 889, closely watch and then close. Today is not for a trade for long trades unless the previous day high is taken out. Neutral, this also should become neutral, then we will see this becoming long, and then market can go up at least to this level, 908 level. Now Nifty is struggling to stay positive. The 25,880, as usual, 80 is a Fibonacci number between 100 points. Nifty will struggle. Morning high has to be broken, that is 908. Then only for the rest of the day the market can go up. If morning broke, that is the first 15 minutes candle high is not broken, then Nifty will be kind of always range bound. So we will see whether this 90 the morning high of 908 is broken or not, taken out or not. Once that is taken out, then your 935 will come into play and there will be a struggle to cross that. And once it crosses, then 26,000 can also come. So this is still in short. This is top 10 shares is what is pulling down. So the broader market Nifty has a technical strength, but this top 10 shares, see, just keeping these top 10 shares at no short level, the whole market is struggling. This is the way it is going to be today, guys. It will go up to here, this point, and then it coming back. It will come down here, go up, come down, go up, come down. Okay. As soon as you see some good sum on the profit side, keep booking today. I told you clearly in the morning there is very less possibility of a big trades today. 10 points up, 15 points down, 10 points up, 15 points down on the this thing. On the Nifty movement, that is what we will be able to see. So this never became neutral. If these top 10 stocks have become neutral, no, then it would have taken past this 243. Exactly from there started falling. 39% was there. Now it has come down to 28%. Both premiums, Sanjay, both premiums will erode today. Okay, it will be whiplash on this side, whiplash on that side. That is what will keep happening. Fastest finger first. Kaun banega crorepati only you can play today. The strength will come above this point. That is the day high 906. Then once it crosses previous day high, then you will have further strength. Okay. Again there is a percentage is increasing. See, from 21% now it has come to 38%. Our premium also got up from 217 to 226. So these two percentages are exactly representing how our premiums are moving. So you guys need to now closely watch the system. Okay, and based on that you can start taking trades accordingly, closing, etc., and all that. So from our setup perspective, now Nifty should not go below 855. Okay, remember that is our yellow line support point. $245 is the premium price that it has to cross. If it crosses, it will quickly go to 279. Those who have not subscribed, please subscribe. Why don't you people simply like, yaar? It doesn't cost money. Okay. Somebody told me, as viewers only, they said that I have to get more likes, then only in algorithm that I will come up. Alright, you can simply click like, no. Call side premiums are okay, old one. This should become neutral here. Then it will start some up move. Made like sir already. Thanks, Kadir. I think of course after I asked, I got some 4 likes. Yeah, this has become neutral now, so that is good news, and this has become long. Wait for whether Nifty crosses 890. Okay, if it crosses and stays above that, then it is good. Slowly Nifty is building up buying pressure. Nifty struggling to stay afloat, struggling to stay green. See, from neutral again, there is a selling pressure on top 10 stocks. Oh God. So, if our yellow line comes above the CPR, no, then we can and we start making green candle, then it will be even no, then the up move can sustain and go up, because as of now the price is well above our yellow line, number one. So if it comes down and if yellow line crosses the CPR on the above and Nifty starts making even smaller and smaller green candle, then we can see 908 and 935 coming. So let us see whether it will cross this. Okay, that is 25,889. Now it's gone now, crossing that. So now keep trailing your stop losses accordingly. Okay, so you don't miss out. If suddenly kind of no around 908, there can be a selling pressure again that can come. So the 30 point is already done for the day from my side. What I promise every day, so 30 points we have already made. Okay, it is struggling at the 244 point, the price, option price. So trail your stop losses very closely. Wait for the day high or P side maybe. Okay, yes, 5k done, superb. C side closed. Manas, sir, are you trading with one lot? Unfortunately, Manas, I am trying to set up this thing, automating, that is not working. There is some lot of logic challenges there. My family can say no, at least some of them may be trading. That's all I can say. I'm more on futures on Nifty as well as on gold. Okay. And usually, to be very brutally honest with you, I don't trade with one lot. Minimum I trade with 4 to 5 lots, and then I keep closing. 4 lots is minimum. That's my somehow my favorite number. And I go even deeper in this thing. For example, even though here we want the capital to be less, correct? So 25,700 and 25,650 only what I will trade, even at this point. Super Shiva, good. People trail your stop losses or look at the monitor and see whether Nifty goes below 889. That is your first danger sign that the premium can come down. Of course, if you are playing for a longer run, that is different. Otherwise, no, you can continue to closely watch. Okay. So almost what 250, it has gone up to what 253, that is 40 points. Even though I didn't expect 40 points trade today, that has already come. Trail your stop losses. P is trapped now. Sir, P side, same strike one. No. As of now, this you have to see at the top which side is active. I will change that. No, once I enter change that, then only put will come into play. Till such time, no trades. So it is at 252, 253. So 1 second, 252 made a high of 253, 40 points done now. If you can scrap, okay, otherwise don't. What is this? If you can scrap, okay, otherwise don't. Okay. Now, as I told you, once it crosses and stays above this 243, 279 will come very quickly. It is already at 2, it made a high of 260. Okay. A couple of more candles it should come if it doesn't retrace. Because the Nifty has reached 900. So, it has made 260 now. Just hang on. There will be a bull run. If you can scrap, okay, otherwise don't. There will be a bull run. PE is trapped now. Okay. That is good. We are on call. So exactly at 908 it is struggling. Okay, Nifty has made high again. The morning high it is trying to break. Okay, 907 it has made, 908 it has made, but it is not able to cross that. So now till this line, which is the day high, the morning candle high, if that is taken out, till that is taken out, so this can remain. So you had almost 3K here when it was around 260. How many of you booked? Or at least have it for 2500 minimum is should be your this thing to take. Okay. What you see you can get, what you think you may not get. Okay, remember. Once it 908 is taken, no, I don't think 980 may be a bigger this thing. Nifty may attempt to go towards previous day high. Okay, and it will try to cross that and then maybe come back. So that technically on day chart, this will be a higher high. Okay. It was a nice trade. Thank you, sir. Welcome, Manas. Welcome. Go back and check our videos. Most of the days we have hit. No, we have hit stop lots trades, but most of the days we have taken 30, 40, 50, 100, 120 different types. We patiently wait. That's all. So you don't, you should not be in a hurry to trade. That's all. Market's function is to take the money from impatient to give it to patient guy. That's it. If you are patient guy, you will make money. If you are in a hurry, the more hurry you do, more worry you will get. Morning, Shankar. You guys need to tell me how to increase my subscribers base. Any thoughts from anybody? What I should be doing? I am not a Gen Z, or I am a baby boomer, correct? So, those who are very savvy, social media savvy, etc., give your ideas. How to make this channel broad based. Josh, Nias, Siva, all of you, by the way your language, etc., LOL and all, so I assume you people are either 2K kids or like that, correct? So, give me ideas. Nifty is trying to stay above 900, but is struggling now and then. Let us see whether it stays for quite some time. At least it should make one 5-minute candle. So this 908 is becoming a kind of a resistance at this point of time. Try to make a short video. Sir, we share with our friends and daily you are gaining numbers over a period of time. Thank you Vishwa. Sir, make shots with the trade sitting P&L with background added sounds like that. Okay, that is good. Nosti, Kadirvel, make some education video. Put some 10 minutes video, 2 to 4 plus week. Oh God, okay. Yeah, I am not such a big expert here. Yeah. Please don't consider me to the level of this Malikan and PR Sundar. No, I am not that level. I have good, I keep telling, no, I am in that train where you people are just now got into the station, experience wise, and I am 2 stations old, that's all. So, education video, yes, I will try. Ask everyone to like the videos. Kadirvel, I keep asking here, YouTube work like this, sir. Got it. Some education video, put some 10 minutes video, 2 or 4 per week. Oh, okay. Good. Sir, you're good teacher, more people will come, mark my word. Okay, thanks Manas. Yeah, that is, ask every who watches your video and comment. Okay. Oh, you ask everyone who watches the video to comment. Oh, that is a good thing. Okay. I didn't know that. So it is jumping now. This my second target can also come because our this thing is also turning into neutral. Okay, and now 209 should be taken out. Once 209 is taken out, my 279 also will come. It is not possible to share post. No, it is not share your link to some other channel, sir. They will oppose it. Okay, ask everyone who watches the video and comment. I randomly came across this live stream and I've been following for now. You seems to be quite an expert in emotion management and trading. I live in the US. Oh, Murali, which part of US, sir, you are living? I believe you should target NRI audience for a wider range of audience. This audience have a lot of capital invest and trade, but this time we get off work and family to spend time in the lane. Whoa, okay, growing in portfolio. I live in Dallas. Okay, I lived in New Jersey for almost 2 to 3 years. Okay, so Edison, no, you must be knowing New Jersey. So I lived there. I don't know how to target NRI. No, people like you who are there who start watching. I know people have from Sri Lanka have watched. So when I get into the YouTube, I see in geography that Sri Lanka has watched. Now probably I will get USA also. Let me try. I think I've got good amount of friends, but I have not reached out to them. This is a good suggestion. I didn't know this. But Dallas means what? What time it is now there? 11 p.m. Okay, so evening, I get it. So till 1 o'clock they will trade and then go to sleep. Okay. So do share. That will be a good boost to the channel. So I got lot of ideas. So I'm trying to take some picture on that so that I can tell my son and other people in my team to look at all these ideas. Okay, good. Because these comments do not get stored, I believe. So this is still very much above cluster averages only our call. So just hang on to it. Keep kind of shifting your stop losses. That's the only thing you can do, so that trade. But most folks here do not have the knowledge to how they can trade in India being NRI. So some educational video on setting up the demand. Oh, good. Okay, that I can do. Live comments will go off, sir. Yes, that is why I'm telling you. No, I don't know, somehow no, YouTube should allow us to download, correct, before closing the live. Even when I use YouTube Studio, it says you can't. Now once Nifty goes beyond this 908, no, if it stays, the next candle should be above this. Then we can see this previous day also can come into play. If it starts making yellow line, closely track your this thing, stop losses. Okay. Now patiently wait. Now this 909 is taken out, the day high is taken out. Now we have to see whether previous day high is going to be taken out. Okay, believe me, once the previous day high is taken out, we may see even 26,000 also. The reason why I am telling you is we have continuously now almost 8 candles is full green. Remember, yesterday even though market went up so much, we had only traffic signal here, correct? Now I am seeing there is a good amount of all indicators on the back end are really saying that the market is going to be positive. Now this neutral has to become long and this also become long. Then we will, I think even previous day high can be taken out. Okay. $918 is the next pivot. Okay. Wait for it to cross. Patience. Any entry price changes now as per current data? Entry price, Kadir, as I told you, I won't be able to give once a trade is on the run. Okay. Then you can only enter based on Nifty. Okay. That you don't need my help. For example, today, now if you enter, okay, at 256, your stop loss will be if Nifty comes to say to this point, 889, I will sell, that's all. Okay, there is no option premium calculation because it will all be above moving averages and pivots. So the entry point don't come. After that, only whether life of that, whether it goes up or goes down, that's the only thing we can say. If you are entering now, for example, at 257, you should keep Nifty price as your stop loss, meaning if Nifty comes down to 899, I will sell, that's all. Okay, whatever is the price, I don't know, because there will be decay and all that. Sir, I have a doubt. Can you teach me how to select price action? For example, today you enter into the first to what? The next. Yes. Manas, I think 2-3 people have asked that. It's slightly more complicated. I don't know how to put that across. This is something that we have come up with a lot of our own research. Hang on to it. Maybe at some point we will open that out. Okay. At least let the channel grow. I don't want some competitor sitting to me next to me, And it is not straightforward. Let me tell you that very, very clearly. It is not straightforward. That is the only contribution in this whole thing, from our side. That is why I am doing commentary. If I am able to automate that also, and say, okay, you enter this, enter based on that, then I will straight away get the coder to get it populated here, and then I can simply walk away. There is a manual intervention. You have to see the charts and then take a care. Volume is there, and then your OA is there. Based on all that only, this entry point float, what we termed it, that can come. Now previous day high has to be taken out. If previous day high is taken out, then your 219, that is 918. If Nifty as long as stays about 25 918, you continue to hold. Okay, and our yellow prices, yellow line has also come up, and it is making green candle after green, but here it will struggle. Please remember, around 935 it will struggle. Then even if you by chance get stopped out based on this, you can always re-enter and see whether Nifty sustains above previous day high. That's it. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, where are we? 262. Did it make high? Oh, it made a high of 265. It will come. Now that I have come, it should come now. Because Nifty has to cross this 35. It at least it will make one attempt. And the second it crosses and stays above that, our target should come. As I said, it has gone up. Okay, great. Super. Sir, I have a doubt. Can you teach me how to price action? That is what. Okay. $260. So let us see whether this 35 is taken out. Okay, the previous day high. Wow. Okay. So camera will be off for some time. There is cleaning going on. Oh. Anybody who has joined new, wait till 3:30. Between 3:15 and 3:30, I will take you through the system. Okay. If you are new, also you can alternatively watch this video also. So you can watch this video also and wait till 3:30, then I can take you through say hi. 269, 10 more points. It is some calculation adjustment I should do, because exactly at this point this option was supposed to be at 278, 279, but it is only at 274. Okay, some calculation adjustment. 279 has come, so I am done for the day. So 5k, so please keep booking your profits, and now it has to cross 288 for it to make any next big move. Keep modifying your this thing, okay. Above 288 only it will have further strength, okay. Around 288 it can struggle. Keep a close watch. Now you can keep your this thing minimum at 275 or something like that, so that you don't miss out the profit. Nifty is making a clean green candle. If it continues to make, now you can just watch Nifty also. As long as Nifty is above the previous day high of our 935, you continue to hold. You don't have to look at even the option prices, correct? If Nifty comes anywhere near, immediately sell. That's all. దాని ముగ్గురికి ఏం తినాలో అది or put some clap, something like that, no? At least so people will know, yes, we have reached the target. It is at 285 now. Those who are still holding, say yes, yes, yes. Thanks, Pradeep. If it stays, it crosses 288, I can't give you next target. There is no technical target after that. If it still holding, super. If it crosses 288 and stays above, that is this option price, I don't have a target. Iron and other. Great. Now technically you can have 279 as your stop loss. Again, if it stays above, you can re-enter also. So accordingly you manage your trade. Super, Rajesh. Nifty on its course to touch 26,000 by tomorrow. If the result starts off positively like the exit polls have said. So since I don't have there is one. Okay, I can shift that. $279 and 326. उल्टा डाल दिया मैंने. Okay. It is not making clean green candles, it is making only a doji. So there is a possibility Nifty will come up, our yellow line will come up to this previous day high, and there is a possibility if this turns into long, that is from neutral, our market breadth meters turns into long, then 26,000 can come even today. It can come even today. So let us now check. We have not been checking since our trade has been doing on well. So 25,900 is building a solid support. Okay. Now 26,000 put. Okay. Now Nifty can be in between this for today, because there is 1:2 put call ratio or 26,000. Sorry, BCR, and then not so similarly, but almost 1 crore to 70 lakhs. Put call here in 25,900. So there is a possibility Nifty can spend some time here, not able to cross 960, 970, because the option writers will come immediately and pump it down. Anyway, wait. Our system as of now, it is clean green. This has not become long. That's the only worry. Otherwise, we have solid full green. See the meter. The second at 9:55, it went up, correct? Exactly, our yellow line price also crossed, and our momentum meter also turned all green. From there, once the price left the yellow line, it went zoom, zoom, zoom all the way up. So that is the power. That is the power of this momentum and market breadth. I should congratulate my team. Should congratulate my team. Now I'm just waiting for this yellow line to cross previous day high. Once that is done, you will see the next target coming into play. Option is also struggling at our first target, okay? Nifty is struggling at 50. See, everything comes in conjunction. So now this option that we are currently carrying is at 25,750, correct? And it is quoting at 286. If you add the two, 26,030. Okay. So Nifty, now see how beautifully it is getting priced. This is 25,750. The price is at this point 286. If you add put together, it will be around 26,020 or 30, and that is where the pivot is lying. So market is pricing this option for this pivot, that is at 26,029. So by Tuesday, before that, okay, now as of now it is priced. Till this is crossed, I think this will not get priced out. Patience. Be patient. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Only 3 people have taken and holding. I don't know what happened to the rest of our crowd. They are keeping mum. Don't want to engage. Game came late, sir. In between, Sudarshan booked 40 points, sir. Okay, I think Sendil, you are very clear in your this thing. 40 points, you are booking. Super. Okay. God, 26 is while ago. Super, Sudarshan. Those who are joined new, this if it is Greek and Latin to you, wait till 3:30, 3:15. We can I can take you through what is the system we are discussing here. Wow. So I was totally wrong. So I thought people will be waiting for the tomorrow's election result, but they are gung-ho about the results. I think they are confident. And now I never thought we will have a 30-40 point trade today. So I reserve my right to be wrong. and that's okay. And if it is good on overall, that is fine. So 326 is coming. 326 is coming. Let it cross. Then I will give you whether it can. No, but that is challenging now. Okay. Then it should go all the way. Keep revising your stop losses now. Simply. What is the height? 320 it has come now. Let it cross. It should come. I think my 326 should also come. Nifty will touch 26. This will also touch. And let me give you the next target when it is when it crosses 326. It made a high of 323 or 322.8. It made a high. Anyway, now Nifty will struggle at 980. No, so it will struggle at 980. Now it has to cross 980, and once Nifty crosses that, our 326 also will come. See, there is huge option writers is sitting at 26,000 call, okay? Huge option writers. So they will try to keep kind of pull it down. Now Nifty may travel between 25,980 and 950 for some time. Till they get some exit, they will try to hold it. Okay? You can keep a close watch on this, our market breadth one, okay? If it keeps going down in percentages, you can bloody well be sure that the option writers are playing. If it stays continuously in long, there is no worry. In the process of touching 26,000. Let us see whether they are trying to run away, okay? That is our call writers change. They are still writing, but they are writing more put now. They are writing more put than call. So, if 26,000 is taken, all-time high will come doubly quick, because there is no major resistance after that. See, these are all small resistances. So if by chance today or tomorrow this 26,000 is taken out, ATH will be there in just like that. unless until during the day they start writing. This is also long now. This is also getting into long. Now this is in bang in option writers zone. So you can expect some red candles now, small red candles, and Nifty may test our yellow line also at least once. So track your this thing closely. Exited all, super. See, from long, within couple of minutes it has come down to short. So it means the play has begun. The play has begun. Okay, let me check whether, guys, people, I hope you people have got stop loss out on booked somewhere in the region of 310 to 315. I keep telling you, trail your stop losses. I hope you people have done. So I will change once this is made kind of, no, then I will change it to put side. If Nifty goes down, I just already kept the parameters and everything ready, but you wait for situation to arise. Okay, our this thing has to come, entry point float has to come. There is a possibility if Nifty breaks below that yellow line, otherwise no. Those who have come, जो पहली बार आए हैं, please make a comment. 3:30 I can take all of you through between 3:15 and 3:30. I will explain what is this setup, what is that we are all doing. Okay, now this is the phase where the option writers are going to hold it till they get an exit, till there is a decay, etc. 26,000, whether it will come today or not, I don't know. But overall looks strong here, except for this market breadth. Still, there is power. You can see the number of green candles made on the volume chart also. Everything suited well, so the market went up. So now, if they have all exited, then we can see. If they start writing put, so they will write more and more 26,000 put, and then they will let go. Then what will happen? Whatever money they are losing in the call side, no, they would take it in the put side. So that is the normal way they will handle. Don't in anticipation enter into any other side of the call, okay? I mean, put from call to put immediately. Wait for the threshold to reach. Till it reaches, it doesn't materialize into a trade, okay? Now I will close the call side. Of course, this the third target didn't come. This is not even second target. This third target didn't come. If the put starts to play, then I will switch over to put side. Okay, as of now it is call side only. It is long here. This is neutral, all green. But the first heads up of red dots have come. You can see in the top. So that is some leading indication saying that there can be some red candles. Now patiently wait. Don't do any over trading. Whatever money you already booked, just keep looking at it and don't get into trades and give that back to market. You are done for the day as far as I am concerned. Anywhere between 4K, 5K, 6K you people have made. Just relax and don't watch. No, keep your hand away from mouse like this. Let it go anywhere. Let the call go. If you are holding the call, because some people hold it as long as it is above yellow line, fine. Then you continue to hold that. If you already exited, just see. Anybody wants to look at any share, etc.? This is the time we can do. All of you should notice this bottom figure here. Okay, what is this? 40%. Okay, to get a 40% FD interest, how many years? Hi Nias, how many years? If you put 10,000 rupees to get 4,000 in way of FD interest, can anybody tell how many years it will take? It will take roughly Jupiter wagon share. Okay, roughly it will take almost 5 years. Okay, that too at compounding, that you have to keep reinvesting. And you got it in 3 hours, not even 3 hours. 9:30, 9:40 we entered, 11:15, so 1.5 hours. So that is a huge percentage gain. Remember, always look at your gains via percentage of profit you are taking home. That will also ensure your stop losses you will be able to respect. Yes, you are perfectly correct, Sanjay. That is why I showed keep your hands away from your mouse. Correct? 1 second, sir. First, let us finish Jupiter wagon share. Jupiter wagon limited. Okay. JWL. It is in short, sir. So as per our this thing, the setup, I am not a SEBI registered guy. I am only showing my setup. You take a call. I can only read from the chart what the chart is saying. Okay. It is below our yellow line, which itself puts it in short mode. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days it's continuously going. Of course, it has made a higher low here. So there can be a support around this area, that is 308. That is what I am saying. If 308 is taken out today, then 300 can come. Okay, again. But I don't know. But ideally it should be, it should try to go reverse from here, this point. If it tries to break it, then it is deep sea area. Like blue sky area, this is deep sea area. So let us also check a longer time frame for information. So even there you can see in the week frame it is showing a target, so it should probably come down here to 271. Okay, Nias, this is not an F&O share, correct? Now let us look at BD, great, BDL, Bharat Dynamic Limited, correct? Yeah. This one has a struggle usually because it is US more, they have more exports to US. This is doing good. This is in long, in a day, but it is completing its third wave. Okay, fifth wave is completed. Now impulse A started. Okay, so B can take it down. So if it doesn't cross 1547, okay, there is a possibility it can come down to 1400. AJS, your BDL can come down to 1400. If it stays above 1547, then this is negated. This whole wave theory gets negated. Then it can go up to 1574. Let us check weekly chart. Weekly is in short, so no wonder on day chart it is coming down. Okay, so weekly is already in chart. If this week by tomorrow it crosses above 1520, 530, 31, then even week chart also will change during the course of next week. Then you said grasim. This is again in weekly chart, it is in short. If it breaks below 2716, then it can go down all the way to 2650 somewhere in that region. 2658 to be very exact. It can go down to 2658 if it goes below 2716 on the day chart. It is way below, so it has got multiple struggles at various level. It has got struggle and yellow line is coming down, so this is on the way down. AJs, okay. So yellow line has given the support, and maybe the 326 may end up coming. Itching to take another trade. Above 980, it will quickly try to go to 26,000 for sure. Okay. अभी तो ये रोला के ऊपर जाएगा, नहीं तो रोला के नीचे आएगा. सो डोंट टेक एनी ट्रेड्स. You can very clearly see market has come down here and then it started to make a rectangle range. Now market is entering this range. So I don't know, it's stopped now. As of now, I can put somewhere here. Let us see whether it holds this range, and then I will change. Those who have joined first time, you can wait till 3:30, 3:15. I can take you through this system. So while the market is doing, so we have started to, from yesterday I said from Wednesday we will start our gold trades, correct? So this is our gold trade setup, okay? So like our market breadth here, there is no market breadth or anything. But what here we have done is, we have taken whatever is the correlated indices and we have fed that also into momentum meter. Apart from the technical side of it, instead of market breadth that feeds into Nifty momentum meter, see crude oil and dollar index and USD INR, they have all have both either inverse or no correlated, okay, either inversely or progressively they are correlated. So we have taken that and factored, and based on that movement also we have given this neutral long short here for gold. So every day evening now from today 3:30, after I complete maybe by 3:30 3:45, we have this system will be running. You need 1.5 to 1.75 lakhs. 1.25 is margin required. You need another 50,000 per buffer. Then based on this live position box on the top, okay, live position box on the top, I can kind of show you also. So what will happen is this box will get populated. See here, you can see that, okay. So that box will tell you how to go about the trade, gold trade till 11:30. So you have time till that, correct? So now it is in long position. As soon as this gets triggered, and I think by next Monday we will have the telegram also have this notification, and people can take the position and simply keep watching. That telegram we will come back and tell you, because see now it is closed, that's it. So that particular trade is closed, okay. Again next trade is taken, then it will be like that. So this box will keep giving you how to go about the trade, whether to take a long trade or short trade. Those who are interested can watch and take the trade. It's much less volatile and safe, and with 1.5 to 1.75 capital, if you trade, you may get around 15 to 20k per month, with overall trades. The number of trades also not very high. That is how we have configured the whole strategy. Watch it for 2-3 days, do some paper trading, then you will know. And if you want to get it automated, please contact this number. So our put is coming into no. Let me reset the stop loss. It's already gone below. So this has come down. I think this candle is opening below, so I will switch over to put side now. So call side is become dark, you can see. Now put side is thing. Let me. The pity is it is below the stop loss price, so it has to come up. Then only we can enter. Till such time. Oh, great, Nias. 3:30, 3:45, around 9 to 9:30 if possible. I usually come and see whether any comments are there. Okay. That is much safer and calmer. It doesn't make big candle. Slowly it grows some 300 rupees on one side. So that will make, if you take that gold lot for 1 lakh and 25,000 rupees, it is 10 times, correct? The lot size. If it goes 250 rupees or something, then you get 2,500, you can close. So that we find, in fact, we were seriously discussing, instead of Nifty, we should do only gold from morning to night. You can keep getting some, take profit 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 like that. And no, 3 to 4 signals in a day, you are more than confirmed. Now that price has gone beyond 1,10,000, there is almost a 0.2 to 0.3%, 0.2 to 0.6% is the gold movement. Okay, so that will constitute to 200 to 800 rupees. Okay, the price, even if it goes 200 to 800, you capture 200 up and 1.200 down during the day. Even that will make you 4,000 rupees straight away per day, manually if you do. Okay, we have automated. So that is what is running in Telegram. Go and check the Telegram link. This is changing. Oh, sorry, this is 169. I made typed error. That is why I was wondering what is happening here. And target price. Okay, wait for it to come up. This has almost 21 points stop loss. Okay, and it is got, if you see on the upside, it has got just 16 first target. Okay, so there is a 0.75 to 1 only risk reward, but once the Nifty starts to fall, the 215 can come. Okay, straight away. So 190 to 215 will be 25 rupees. So 1:1.1 will be the ratio. I'm more or less sure, because when she starts to fall, okay, and the market starts to fall, it will retest at least, it can come down here. That is previous day high. Okay, and then it will go to R3. At least to 918 it can go. That should give you this 20-25 points, provided we get an entry. Those who have joined new, please say hi. See, I don't know those who have been continuously, I mean, joining us regularly. The second Nifty is away from a yellow line, whether on the long side or on the short side. It travels, okay, and the second it touches, then it becomes a range. So that is the behavior you will be able to very clearly see. So once it touches, then you know for sure you are going to get red candle, green candle, and whatever is your correct price, you should exit or keep a stop loss. As long as the line candles are away from the yellow line, the trend continues. The second it comes closer and started to touch our magic line, Akshay Patra magic line, things change. That is when I first start to draw my rectangles. That is the basics. That's all. Nothing more. It is not that I know market is going to be in this range and all that. No. The chart is telling me our yellow line is already touched. Then it is a I need to ask them to change the current premium. Of course, you people should have your own Zerodha, etc. Watch there. Once you take note of it, then you watch it there. I will get the color changed to yellow itself. Just watch, I'll be back in few minutes. So it is still very much in the box. So we didn't get an opportunity to enter, I think, assuming. And this is current premium at 320. The next target level it has come. That is really good. So even that my next target also seems to have come. Let me check. Wow. Exactly went to 324. Okay. You have to wait for patiently wait. I think many. So it is trying to go to 26,000. It is trying to go to 26,000. Crawling, slowly crawling up. Anybody wants to check some shares? Okay, if at all, you can always point it out. Let us see whether any change in the open interest again. So they have started writing more puts of 26,000 than call. So what it means is at some point they will write more and more put, and then the call can come down, and then market will go past 26,000. So even if it goes crosses 26,000, no, briefly it will stay, and there can always be a retracement. If at all you have re-entered call, so be prepared to close it immediately if again Nifty falls, because from 26,000 there can be a profit booking, since it is a big round number and we have got traffic signal only here in the bottom. Okay, and these both are still in neutral. There can be some exhaustion. Okay, profit booking can take place here, as well as exhaustion is there. Wait for whether this call, I'm just keeping track of this put, whether it is making any sense. So the entry point is coming down dramatically, it is coming down, but that is also a sign of weakness. Okay, unless Nifty reverses, this won't become strong. It is 173 now. Stop loss price has gone below, much below now. Hardly 23 points, and then that remains the same. Okay. I told you right in the morning. I am waiting for a bull run. 26 will it today. Okay. You said market will go up. Okay. There is no target or anything. It's anyway. It was there in the chart was telling no for us. We look at chart. You said something about PE trap. If I remember correctly, let us go and check. Correct? Yeah. You said there is some PE trap or something. We will go what the chart is saying, that's all. The chart said buy call, we bought call, and then we kept on tracking, changing to this is the third level of target. I will trigger again. What is I will trigger again? What you will trigger, sir? So, those who want to hedge by today evening, what you can do is there is 36 rupees 25,700 put. Okay, by evening I think if Nifty touches 26,029, that can come down to some 15 rupees or 20 rupees. Those who want hedge for their portfolio can look at that. Look at that 25,700 put. Okay, by chance if something goes wrong on Bihar election results, okay, unlikely because people are pumping in money and the market is going up. There are better people who know more knowledgeable than us, but in case if you want to have an insurance, so 25,700 can be a good hedge for your portfolio. If you want slightly even deeper, because the market, either it can gap up or gap down. Tomorrow by 8 o'clock, I think we will start the results will start. So even before the market opens, there will be a clear indication whether these exit polls are becoming true. The other alternative is to play both sides. Okay, so that is also another option one can look at. So let me draw that around 1 o'clock. It's what around 1 o'clock I will put that. We will just watch in the 2 to tango. We will watch 25,700. Why I can put it straight away here. 25,000. ₹63. I think by evening this will also should come down. Anyway, we'll keep a watch. We'll keep a watch on this. Okay. Those who want to play on both sides for tomorrow, this thing, because now for option writers normally we give this 2 to tango on Friday afternoon. Okay, entry premium 160, but tomorrow being a big news day, assuming paper trading, okay, so I will change this thing to paper trading, premium decay tracker and paper trading. Assuming if you bought now for 69 into 750 is our 5,000 rupees. If somebody invests 5,000 rupees today, what happens on tomorrow afternoon? So we'll keep a track of this. 26,000. $28,700 C. Whoever is joining new, you can stay back till 3:30, 3:15. I can take you through this whole system. Or if you are in a hurry, you can say hi now. I can take you through. Because unless until you understand what is this colorful chart is all about, then it will be difficult for you to trade using this. Anybody join new? Want a overview about the system? Please say hi. Then I can take you through. Because many of the things are self-explanatory. Once the people have taken a trade, they have to only simply watch and watch. So unless you understand what is this all tables etc., so it will be confusing. So please say hi, and kind of then I can take you through if you are new to the channel. If you are new to the channel. So this is slowly creeping up. Our the next candle opens below our yellow line. Ravindra Verma, new to the channel, sir. If the next candle opens below our yellow line, then this put will get into our threshold price of strength. Then you can consider. New to the channel, sir. Ravindra Verma. Which area, sir? Which state you are from? Gujarat. Great to have you, sir. Hindi or English? Which is better for you? Both. Okay, then I will proceed with English because there are others who are not saying hi, so it will be easy for them to also know. Okay, so what we have broadly here is let me check whether I am still in Akinashi. So what we have here is a Akinashi candle, okay, not the normal candle. So and we have, I will come to the yellow line in the last. Then we also have Camarilla pivot. Okay, all these red lines you see, they are all Camarilla pivot. Okay, and I also draw up previous day high, low, etc. Those are all very important markers. So we have got some 4 or 5 colorful tables. So first I will start with the right here, spot versus future here. Okay, so here this is this tracks the premium between spot and future. so that we will know whether it is in premium or is in discount. Okay. Then what we have here in the left hand side, signal for the top 10 stocks. You can see it here. Okay. So this is this one actually has on the back end calculation of the top 10 stocks, which has got 50 to 58% weightage on index. Okay. What is happening based on VWAP, MACD, Spanish, Ichimoku, then multiple indicators are there. It will keep, and volume, it will keep calculating those, and then it will give whether those 10 stocks are in short mode, neutral mode, or in long mode. So that will give you a view how things are going to come. Okay, in the bottommost, then we have this green bar, yellow bar here fully in the bottommost. That is future volume. Net buyer means green, net seller means red, and the yellow line is moving average. Okay, and this is most important. This is the colorful dots you are seeing, and then you see a column box here. This is Nifty status. Yes, it is already. If it is crossed, you wait. No, Senthil. If it is maintains above 173, you can go ahead. I have already put PE side long time back, no sir. So once it is above 173, it maintains, you enter and then use that as a stop loss depending upon your risk capability. That's all. See, maybe you can wait for one more candle. If it is no Senthil, you want to be doubly sure. You wait for the next candle whether it is a red candle. Even as such, the price is below this point. So the next candle in another 1 minute it will be there. Then you can enter. I leave it to you. But the price is already above and it sustained above 163, 173. You could have you could have gone ahead and entered. So more we want it to be on your own, correct? Basically, it is already there. It is flashing. And if you want those who have entered, please keep your stop losses based on your risk. Okay. Okay, sir. Ravindra Verma, coming back to you. This momentum meter has some 3 lagging, leading, and some wave trends put together, and plus this breadth put together. There is a calculation whether Nifty is in neutral, long, or short. Okay, now based on that we take positions, and the most important is the yellow magic line, which is what we call APML, Akshay Patra magic line. It's of course there are a lot of different types of moving average. It's a coded yellow line, and as long as the price is above, you can see the market is keep going up. Once the price comes below, then you can expect the market to start falling. Okay, then we get into PE entry. This table is basically to track, this both for option buyers and sellers. They can use this tab. There is an entry point float. So either it is call or put. Whatever is the entry strike price is there, you should not enter below this if you are a buyer, and you should you can sell as long as the price doesn't come here. Once the price comes here, the seller should close. So more for buyer, they have to enter only above this price. Just go back and check our videos, and also there is one more video there about this whole setup, and this is 2 to tango. This you will probably don't have to understand now. Once you spend some time, you will get to know this is what you should not do, kind of. So this will come later once you start following us. Check for 1 or 2 days, and if you are comfortable, then you can start trading using this trade setup. Any questions, Ravindra Verma? I hope people have taken the PE put, because put side was once it crossed the price, it should come very quickly the first target. You are welcome, sir. Please follow. First I think you should at least subscribe with us, so that we will know whether you are going to come back. Please subscribe. Okay, and then also follow us for 2-3 days. Do some paper trading. Once you are comfortable, आप फिर आप ट्रेडिंग कर सकते हैं. So this next candle also, it's a clean red candle below our yellow line. I hope people have taken positions accordingly. The market is on this thing, so it is not going to make it to 26,000. So it is stayed within the box that I drew. Okay. Keep trailing your stop losses. Okay. You are welcome, sir. Please subscribe. So this will give, this drop is basically, in my view, is to give exit to the, or whom you call, what you call the call writers. Okay. Once it goes above 196, kind of shift your stop losses according to your this thing. You are sitting on some 18 points plus. Okay, around 196 will be around 20 points, 23 points. So keep shifting your stop losses. Did it go to? Yeah, it went exactly to 196 here. That is why I keep repeating, no? Keep repeating. As soon as it comes near the target, you know, try to keep your sale order ready. Anyway, I think you may get one more chance. So just check up. Otherwise, no, trail your stop losses. $194 again. So it is trying to cross that. If it crosses, then 215 will come. Okay. If it crosses, 215 will come. Booked my profit. Your video setup makes me to sit confidently. Thanks for your great efforts. You are welcome, Shravan Kumar. Welcome, welcome. We were actually not into this, Shravan. We were only into futures, okay, gold futures and Nifty. But time and again it used to come in our discussion, no, when within our community, when we said the option buyers, they lose around somewhere between 75,000 crores to 85,000 crores each year. Okay, and we did see that there is no good setup for people to collectively see. People do not have, every option buyer do not have multiple screens to track this year, track that there, etc. Correct? So we thought, okay, no, people they trade only maximum zerodha or done or no upstock like that. but they don't have one place where they can simply monitor what is happening and know whatever trade. We thought, okay, let us try to bring so that the option buyers, and even for option sellers, okay, there are now a lot of retail option sellers also. Give them a view at what is actually happening in one screen, and they can take a collective. They can take a decision and do the buying or selling. That was the initiative. That is the point we started, and we have reached here. We just started all this just 2 months back, and not much before. If Nifty approaches anywhere near 900, then Nifty can always come back also, come down also, because there will be a lot of people who would like to lighten up their positions during the second half today, especially short-term buyers. Okay, and now there will be always people who are hesitant, correct? And then we will try to lighten their position. They have taken, people would have said, okay, exit poll mein acha result aayega, and then people would have taken a lot of long positions on shares and other things, and they will start lightening it up. So there is a possibility Nifty can go back and kind of give up all these 70-80 points this thing, and go down to somewhere between 10-20 points. That possibility is there. That possibility is there. Let us just keep watch of this our candles, correct? As long as they are making clean red candles below our yellow line, we can continue to simply hold it. It is now breaking the R3. Okay, then previous day high will be the support. Once it comes down to the previous day high, no, it will be the support there. From morning, we used to see this as the strong point, correct? Our Nifty meter. But now, the shares market breadth is stronger than the Nifty. So that is slightly different. The situation is different. Now Nifty is got weaker. Now it is going to a short position. Once it crosses 197, no, then it will have again further strength. So that is the first pivot for the price. Please trail your stop losses so that you don't lose out the money that you made in the morning. Okay, as soon as it jumps up 10-15 points, keep trailing. That's the only thing you can keep doing. 2 points, 3 points, keep trailing. There is nothing wrong in modifying the order again and again and again. Don't have a view and no, for that hold. Keep reacting to the price. Keep reacting to the price. The put pivots are showing strength. Okay, there is a possibility that this can cross and go up to 215. So keep your stop losses slightly wider. This is short now. Once this turns into market price also turns into short, and then market can have further fall. So R3 infra is giving support, this 951. So maybe it will, Nifty will spend some time here, around 130 we will see. Otherwise, trail your stop losses so that you don't book any losses here. All of you ensure your cost is trailed here, okay? Because if Nifty turns around here and goes up, then it will go to all the way to 26,000. No losses, including your brokerage. Keep your stop losses accordingly. It's already 13-14 points plus. So based on that, you keep trailing. Now it is crossing, so if it sustains above 196, then you will get your it should sustain above that, then you will get your 219 also. So I think all this fall will be used for call writer exits. Okay. So that is the reason we may not get very long, because their call writers are trying to suppress the market so that they can get their exits. This is Nifty monitoring meter still in short. Only market breadth has become neutral. So if the that also start to percentage to go down, then Nifty will go. Otherwise, if this turns from short to neutral, again Nifty will try to cross our yellow line. Okay. trail your stop losses to cost. Nifty again, if it reverses this attempt, it will try to cross 26,000. So you won't then it will definitely hit our stop loss. Okay, let me change it just for the sake of it, so that people don't so it is maintaining that box and range. Okay, it is maintaining that box and range. So in one candle, they brought it down from this point, from 939 to 978. Those who are joining for the first time, you can stay back around 3:15. I can give an overview what is this system is all about, and how you can using the information, and then either buy or sell options. Okay, you can take your own decisions, because this is not a SEBI registered channel, but the information is there for you to take a position. So this time it is trying to cross. Let us see if it makes past 87, 88, that is Nifty, then it is breaking the day high again. Okay, and this 326 will come into play. One exit it gave beautifully for all the call writers. Otherwise it will play between this box, ऊपर नीचे बस यही करता रहेगा. It will become scalpers. This area has become scalpers area. Okay, No, not yet, Sanjay, because now it is not able to sustain there, correct? So I think today there is market can no always it is coming back to long. If you see here both has again come back to long. Okay, so there is no you have to actually closely track and close any chance to buy. Say now CE side now about 26,000. If it sustains more, then you can buy. If you do buy this, then you have got to keep a close stop loss of the swing low. That is, now you can have your stop losses based on Nifty, not on option prices, Mohiddin. Because market has already ran up all the 109 points. My view is that between 950 and 26,000 it is going to oscillate unless Nifty again makes a clean green candle and breaks above this box, then yes. My view that it is going to spend time here. It is going to spend time within this 30-40 points band. So it will keep tenting both and keep writing and keep beating premium. Because this is a big event, no, for tomorrow. See, the other thing which is kind of bit of uncertainty is what our government is going to do to Pakistan. Okay, so there is some level of uncertainty is also there. Suddenly, if Operation Sindur 2.0 gets started, then all this also again market will collapse till that situation get resolved. So there is that fear is also there. 26,000 is also there. Market near all time high. Gujarat election all put together, we may end up somewhere 26,000 to 25,900, 920 like that. Positively, but not I think with big numbers. Now I think the trade is almost done. Okay, so even now it is giving a clear exit of 1 or 2 points only. Please keep trailing your stop losses. If the second it touches crosses the day high of 88, Nifty can again rush towards 26,000. Otherwise, if it goes below 80, it will again go to 950. But both breadth and neutral is changing dramatically, from short to neutral, neutral to short. So, lot of things are happening. There is positioning is taking place. I think one set of people think that please review the Hindustan Zinc stock. Yes, sir. Sir, I am not a SEBI registered guy. I am only showing you my setup. So you need to take a call based consulting your financial. See, it is very much above our yellow line. On day chart, it is on long. So let us see before we proceed further whether on week also it is on the long. Week is also on the long only, as long as it stays above 1470. Okay, on week basis, if you are for longer take. But if you are for very short term, now as long as it stays above 478, you are fine. Okay, and it has got multiple resistance. It exactly came down from R3, Camarilla R3. If it crosses, then you have 511, and then it is the sky. Then it comes to somewhere here, that is 523. Those three are possibilities are there. Okay, 1 second. Let us also check. So let us save that somewhere exactly in between. And the morning, this is also good. So looks healthy only, and momentum meter, not everything has become green. So there is a possibility of some traffic signal kind of activity. So be careful. That would be all. This yellow is also APM only. It is the same thing only, Ages. It is same thing only. So once you have one thing good, no, you use it across, correct? It is same. Okay, Moideen? Oh. Up, down. You are welcome, sir. You are welcome. So did you take position VDL? Yesterday you asked, correct? If I remember correctly. Vedanta. Great, great. Unfortunately, the shares options are not in trading view. Okay. Otherwise, we can put that on track. Whatever we think is really good. I'll be back in just a minute. Available in TradingView. Ah, Sudarshan, you seems to be a master of TradingView. I checked it was not there. I don't know. Maybe I need to check again. 1 second. Ah, yeah, it has come now. Okay, yes. Then I think probably, but there is no space for us to in the each and every stock. Let me put that will be a better way to do it, because each stock, I can save it, and then from there we can take it up. Okay, good. We can work that out now. So what we are suggesting, so each of the stocks that has been asked by some, that list is there, no? In that we will find some one put or call and try to put it there by way of text. Okay. Then we can keep on referring to it. Again, it is giving an opportunity to be just above our entry price. Trail your stop losses. This is not be accepted as a stop loss entry. Okay, so 130 to 140 we will see. Let me check the European futures as well as US futures. Any something surprising is there? Otherwise that strongly. Not much. Europe. Oh, but DAX and all yesterday, but today we have to see. Okay, commodities, bonds here. Again, one more attempt. It is trying to cross that 88 point. Going up, coming down, going up, coming down. So same thing is happening. Those who are joined new, so can stay back around 315. I can explain you the whole system. What is all this all about? We'll see. Let us see what happens at 130. 130. Whether market no. Both are long, both if both becomes long again around 130, then market can try to retest 26,000. Okay. Now both is becoming oscillating between long and sudden drop in between. Yes, that is always be there. There is a profit booking, Vishwa. That is profit booking. Whoever knows tomorrow is a big D day, correct? So they at least they want to partially book. Let us assume suddenly you have taken a position for whether calls, shares, etc. Future. Why to carry forward and risk? You have a long view, then you instead of carry forward 3 or 4 lots, you sell off few so that your cost comes down. So that's the whole idea. That is how the trading is planned. So that profit booking would have taken place. Even otherwise 26,000 is a big number, correct? 26,000 is a big number. Bears will try to pounce. Yeah, CE is given. So far it is given. The previous day high has been retested once. Okay, if there is a retest and it goes up, 26,000 will be taken off. If on the retest on the previous day high, if that doesn't happen, then the market can come down to 25,888. Second of the last 1 or 2 hours, positioning will take place depending upon their views and what they think will be the outcome. People will position themselves. So volumes should be high, and we will have red and green candles more. big events in market, big international event. Investor. It's a corner here. This must be all from bot, correct? These big events in market, we got something in the morning. So these messages are from must be from Telegram bots. No bots which keep looking at and then keeps putting all these messages. They are not from people. They are all from PCs. CE Blast 30x. Green Curl, Adani Power, shares add, Adani, 100% CE, will blast 30x. It will go to, you will find in all the channels at the same time, same message. Nowadays, we are getting the standstill movements in Nifty. Nifty not moving 1 or 2 points, 1 or 2 months, just at 1 point for quite a long time. Correct? I think this algo trading has made these things very much possible. It is not that there are no volumes. Okay, we are getting volumes here, but still the Nifty is totally standstill. Neither it is moving on one side or nor it is moving. It is just waiting for people to buy on both sides, I think. So up down few points, lot of people take immediately call or short depending upon their view or what they think. I'm sorry, when I moved the mic, suddenly it became mute. Okay, so now Nifty, whether it sustains about 26,000, it is kind of a blue sky territory. It can go up to this. Okay, there is 65, exactly this point, 2680 only will be the next resistance point if it continues to go up. So this is a done deal. I think people should have closed it at 165 maximum. That should be the maximum loss, and the people have closed it above, that is good. So this has come to our target 326. It has come already, exactly it has come. Now it has to sustain about 320, 330, then we can have another target. Okay, so that is slightly larger target. It is almost 45, almost 369 it is coming. Okay, if it crosses and sustains above 329 or 330, if it sustains above 330, then 369 can come, but I will change it once it sustains above. As of now, it doesn't look like crossing 26,000 may be a still tough call to. But both our momentum meters are really strong, and we've got green bar here, and everything is green. So wait for it. If it sustains above 331, then you can re-enter, or I can check something else also. Hold on a second. It is crossing the 330. But that is a 2. $25,800 you can take. Okay, this is those who are continuing, you can continue with this. 25,800, the stop loss is close by only, but wait for it to sustain about 26,000. Nifty has to cross 26. It is sustaining. Entry premium you can enter any time now, and the stop loss is 279. 279 you can enter now. It is 296, and this is a 20-point stop loss. Those who are willing to take that hit of almost 17 points, do it. Otherwise stay away. If you have made morning, so there is no point in trying out something which may happen, may not happen. This is a medium possibility and medium slightly high risk on stop loss, because one swoop down before 26,000 has to come. Now that it has crossed, if it continues to sustain, and this will make, otherwise no. So my strong suggestion will be wait. So you already made that good trade. Why to unnecessarily lose even 10 or 15 points? Okay, we may not get escape like this. Like this PE, we may not get escape on this call, because suddenly it drops below 26,000. This is within no time it will come down. So let me not give for that matter. Unnecessarily people will lose money. So it is having strength, but whether it will go down to that level, overall market situation is slightly dicey. Although you said PE trap went up, then you said it market will come down, selling will start, it will come down. Which one you want me to remember? Just go over and look. You said it will drop from 26,000. That is what you said. Now you are saying it will cross 26,000. Okay. So this 333, that is also coming down to again to 3, below. It is not sustaining above. Even this one. There is no now and then again both are getting into long. Okay. So, but options are losing what you call some decay is happening in the option prices. So let me provide the next this thing there. It has to sustain above 333. So this one above 333 only will have strength, and was the options are showing not showing kind of power to go to the next targets. I think we are done with today as of calls are concerned. Puts are way below. So I am not seeing any trade as of now. Puts there is arrest because immediately this will become long and it is getting arrested around 25,950 to 980. Okay, maximum 960 it is going. That's all. You are welcome, Rajam. So every day that is our endeavor, no? People make some money and then they have to stay out, and unless and until we are very convinced about trade, we don't provide. As of now, of course there can be scalping, there are no 10-20 points here and there, and again market is going below this 26,000. It touched once, so let us keep this. This is again become a active around 173. If it comes up, we will see whether here it is neutral, I mean short to short, here also short, and then if you get red, we will enter again put. Otherwise we stay put. I don't need anything, Madhu. If it comes to it, then I will, already it is there. If it crosses 173, anybody can enter. That's it. Madam, please share this to your circle, our channel details, so that more people can benefit. Okay, that will be helpful. Again, we may get an opportunity that 173 will hit, but at that point of time, whether if I'm there or not, fine. Otherwise, please check all this, okay? Because here we are not seeing anything in red. We are not seeing anything in red, and this continues to be neutral to long. Briefly, it went to short. If both become short and it is 173 is hit, then I can understand. Otherwise, do not risk the money that you have earned in the morning. So it is staying very much within this box. Getting pressure, okay. Super. Those who have joined our channel new, stay back, say hi and stay back. Around 3:15 I will explain what is this setup is all about. Those who are joining first time, okay. See, it is not crossing that 173 point again. So it is again struggling there. So that entry point float is important. Okay. It has to cross 173 and then sustain above that. Even this time around, keep a close stop loss if you are entering, because you are still in neutral only. It can again, if it changes into long, this put will lose its value quickly. See, it is not able to sustain above 173. There can be one more drop, okay, towards this end of this box around to 951. So even if you are taking this, as soon as Nifty comes here, stop trailing very closely, okay, because beyond it I'm not seeing, because it's not falling so much. It's not that this has become short or anything. We may have one more candle below our yellow line, couple of candles, and then come down here and then again change. Trail your stop losses closely. Maximum it can come down to 950. That is what it looks like as of now. Above, it has to sustain above 189, okay, then it will have further momentum. It is sustaining above. Okay, once it sustains above, I will provide the next target. Wow. So hold it. 225 it can come. 225 it can come. Keep modifying your prices. So is 225 it can come maximum. Then I will tell you whether it can go further. What it made? It made a high of 220. It made a high. So Nifty is down to 906. 900 should be the support. So trail your stop losses very closely. Maximum it can come down to 25,888. Okay, and by that time Nifty can again, once it crosses no, wait here, let it cross this first this 225, then I will give you. Wow, now I think 225 is already coming. 224.35 has already come. Okay, this is profit booking. from 125 to 400 level, big candle, just watching. Here we have taken Vishwa, put is already on the run. So this is another 50 points, 50 points move, already another 50 points move is already done. Okay, today has been a good day. I hope people have used it. If Nifty goes below 900 now, boss, this has got almost 280 as the target. If Nifty by chance goes below 900, okay, then this option can go up to even 280. But I don't think so, because 888 will be a strong support for Nifty. Maybe it can come and test there. Couple of more candles. Keep trailing your stop losses very closely. So another 3K. So don't give it up. If you have already booked profit, no, simply sit and watch on this put also, okay? Don't again re-enter all that, because Nifty, now these option prices are really moving wildly. If you do enter it with a very close stop loss, so that the already 120 points, whatever you gain, no, there should not be any loss. They are trying to take it down below 900. Okay. So let it cross now 236 first. Then there are multiple pivots that is stopping this put. I will keep updating you guys. Now 236 will be the next target. 235. Around 234 to 235. Then let it go. Then we will see. Nifty can come down here to 888, okay, for sure. So your 232 has already come, 234 also has come. Just wait for, now it has to cross 247 and then wait. But I think around 88 Nifty will find support. So very closely track your stop losses, okay. It has made that exact high of 235 which I have said. Now it has to cross all the way to 250 for it to sustain. Otherwise it will can always keep coming back. Anyway, keep your stop losses close by. Yes, Vishwa. So it has come down to exactly to 888. Now Nifty should reverse here. Otherwise, it can spend time between this and the previous day high. Okay. Wow. Two 42. Let it cross 248. If it crosses 248, then 270 will come. But Nifty is in a very difficult position to go down below this 888. So don't expect that to happen. If it happens, okay, we are lucky. $248. Yes, Sanjay, this seems to be the lift from a fair state. It is coming down. But I don't see, beyond this. Okay. This is enough. Even if it goes, if you have multiple lot, oh wow, one stroke, because it is trying to go below 888. Our option jumped. See, 255 now. It should go to 279 if it continues to stay above 247. Super. Wow. Now all trail your stop losses to 240 minimum. Okay. $280 is coming. 280 is coming. See the percentage of short. Both meters are saying it is the lowest point. There is heavy selling going on here. This is positioning before 120. Okay, 8,000. That is Sensex, eh? Super. Everywhere now. From morning it was PCE. Now it is PE. Wow. Wow, that's it. I said no, 888 will find support here. I hope guys, 242 you people have kept your stop loss minimum. Those who have booked this PE, please make a comment, so I will be happy. But yeah, nobody booked. I'm surprised. I thought our team, those who have been watching from morning, would have taken this PE trade also. Okay. Superb. Shiva, we will have our own views, thinking this will happen, it won't happen, etc. etc. I am only going by what chart is telling, that's all. Even I also have my view 26,000. Great Nias. So I also have views. See, views doesn't matter. Market cares a hoot about what you think, what I think, what everybody thinks. That's okay. No, that is only my, I'm trying to kind of make a guesswork. But I am only reacting to the chart. I refuse to, I refuse to put my thinking there. I am only saying this can come. Oh, okay. That is what I am saying. No, you have to look at the chart and then you can say, okay, short can come. That is why I shifted to short. Even though it was near 26,000. You simply react, that's all. Nothing more, nothing less. What I think personally is different, okay? I have been only, I'll tell my views, but basically the chart needs to tell me what is going to happen. So these pivots, of course, what we see in the chart. I said around 88, we will have support. It will be difficult to break down below this because that's just a view. But I saw it was stopping here. Now we don't know. Even now it is 2:13 only. Another 1 hour to go. Again, if it breaks, then it can come all the way down to here. That is our pivot. 25,792 can come. That is also a possibility. Super. Below the box you entered. That's all. See, I don't have to be there after some time. So this call is also closed, guys. This put is also closed. Who else booked the profit? If Nifty closes above the previous day high, then it is good. Then it will be a kind of a green candle, which will be and from 8% we can see Nifty started to go almost 31%, and this is from 8% it is 6%. Can we see another Nifty strike prices for CEP? Sensex expiry, there will be some gamma blast. Why are we already made some more than 150 points today? Why should we take risk? Tell me. Why should we take risk? Now, Nifty has a support at 888, correct? Nifty has a support at 888 and it can go to previous day high 935. It can spend some time here till 230 and then maybe it will take again a downturn here or up. Maybe at that point we will see. See, it started making green candle. That is why. See, last 1 hour on expiry days, both Tuesdays and Thursdays, lot of erosion can take place. Once you have made money, just sit and watch. We'll come back tomorrow and take another trade. That's all. Who else made here? Why only 2-3 people have taken this PE? I don't know. Maybe people have already left, thinking that okay, the market is over. Let us relax for some time. If Nifty breaks above 951, we'll take a call. Previous day high, we'll take a call. If it goes below 25,888, then we will see whether we can get into put again. Till such time, we will simply wait. Nifty has made sudden 2 moves. Okay, I mean this was a slow move and suddenly one big move of downside. So now what is in store for us, we don't know. Whether Nifty will go up and try to settle above previous day high or it will come down here. Simply wait. Let us just have a look at option writers, what they are doing now. They are doing so last 1 hour they are exiting puts and they are writing marginally calls. So what it means is that 26,000 is even for tomorrow maybe a resistance point. Okay, and here also they are exiting puts. 25,900 they have exited, 25,950, Everywhere they are adding call. So again I repeat, those who have a large portfolio carry some 25,700 or 25,600 put. So that can be a cost, but of course it depends upon what size you have. Hi Ashish. Now no more. Okay, so actually let me knock this off. Otherwise people will keep thinking that up and down. So let me see whether it anything comes, then we will take. You have made money, yes, you should enjoy. Can we also have an indicator for OI? No, because OI is not fit into trading view. Pradeep, I mean Sudarshan is there. Sudarshan, I don't have, at least I have not seen OI in trading view. Is it there? When when the team, I asked them to code to have this into this particular what do you say, strike selection, okay, to strike selection for the floating entry floating point, and no entry and what is it, entry point float. They said there is no OI in trading view. Sudarshan, are you there? Maybe he has already gone. He's busy. He always comes and goes. He has other things to do also. So I don't think so. If it is there, we can always manage. We can always write as PCR this itself. Correct. Tick by tick, if there is an updation, that would be a nice addition. But at least my team told me no, it is not there. Let me check again. If you also find that OI can be there in the, see, they added option itself very recently. No, the Nifty options first recently. Now very recently they have added stock options also. Stay away, those who have made money in the morning, just stay away. I am not providing any calls or any puts now, because market around 2:30 we will see. Even then it is not making any 2:30 moves and 3 o'clock moves nowadays. Let me get some water and I'll be back in a minute. Okay. This is a time to twiddle our thumbs. Okay, not to do anything. 231, 230. What was the move? Nifty is likely to end before 900 to 950. That's all. As of now, that is how it looks. Okay, because we are getting green candles where short is here and short is here. So that means that there is some opposite effect is happening. Correct. And we have got all red here. Despite all that, Nifty is making a green candle. So that is a lot of dichotomy there. So we don't know actually what is actually happening. The price action is not clear. If it is all red, there should be red candle. If we are short here, there should be red candle. But we are getting a green candle. So it is not that we can decipher everything and then we can track everything. Now suddenly this is become neutral. This will also jump. And then, because see the volume here, futures volume. So my view is this one, this two out of money call and put that I have put. Tomorrow we may see both becoming green. There is a possibility because tomorrow is not expiry, Tuesday is only expiry. So the time decay from today to tomorrow may not be there. What I see is during the day as the results coming plus minus etc. we will see both PE going up, again suddenly CE going up, both can happen. So we will see what happens to the buy, by tomorrow evening the net position. This is just to pure academic, like everything else is purely academic. Bank in middle, it has been taken. Okay, the PE has costed more. So there is more sellers at less sellers at call, more sellers at PE. Nifty future premium has come down. Yesterday it was 88, now it is come down to 69. As usual, from below, our yellow line has become a resistance point. Correct? Any use of India X in your opinion? Yes, definitely that is there. There are we have a couple of strategies, but what is actually happening is there is a different type of VIX calculation in India. Okay, so it is not giving a true measure. People age, correct? A lot of now that they have taken the calendar spread aging that they do for futures to bring down the margin. Even though now it is allowed only for the first till the day before expiry, people take that. So, and there is some calculation issue with the India VIX. So, but overall, we can look at that and say, okay, where is VIX and what can be the between 12 and 415. You can say safely that market is oversold situation, and 15 to 18 sideways and above 18 is overbought. So that level we can use, that's all. There are other volatility filters. You can straight away use that instead of VIX. We can look at VIX and arrive at parameter setting for some volatility filters. That is also possible. But overall, what our view has been is that both for gold as well as Nifty futures, we are trying to we have a strategy which is continuously long to short, short to long over a period of time. For gold, it is only intraday. So morning to evening, it will buy long to short, short to long, and then it take profit and SL hits. And by 11:25, you will find the trade getting closed. That is a strategy we have developed for gold, because gold is 24 hours market and we operate only till 11:30. Many times we saw either the gap up or gap down in gold, either is going in favor, and every day there is a gap up or gap down of 8 to 9,000, 800 to 900 rupees, given that 1,20,000 it has become. So that was creating more, it is eating away already earned profit. So we have shifted to intraday continuous flip strategy. Those who are watching, given a chance, somebody gives you 5,000 rupees, whether you will buy put or call for tomorrow morning, gap up or gap down. I just direct OI is not available in trading, but through fires or zero, the overlay is available. So they are getting a feedback. Okay, overlay is available, but I don't think you will be able to write strategy on that. So those are all trading in trading view, fires and zero they have a direct overlay where you can trade, okay, but you can't write strategy on the top of it. You can. Fires is because it is giving you trading view terminal, it opens up both fires as well as trading view details. But you have given me a thought, so let me throw it to the team, saying whether we can write something on that using OA platform, since our integration of algo trading is only through fires. whether I will ask them whether it is possible to open the trading account, this trading platform. It's, I mean, there directly you can trade in Fires using Trading View, and see whether you can do that, or it is we have to go through Fires API, their own this thing. Whether I need to check that. So give me some time. So whether that is possible, I will ask the team to check. Okay. Nothing happening. Nifty is just between these 2 points. Whether it closes above 935 or not is the only question. Okay. Siva, just for your sake, I was checking other options. There is no gamma explosion kind of thing that is there. At least no out of money calls. That is what you want, correct? Are you there, Siva? not much, no much headroom. If you look at 26,200 CE, above 43 maximum it can go, the blast can go only to 47. So there is no that. Similarly, 25,800 PE, it is currently quoting at 79. That is, there is a possibility, but it has got a pivot in between. So from 79 it has to cross 95, then gamma blast can happen, otherwise no. Okay, I don't know whether you are there. TV View Siva. Those who are joining new, wait till 3:15. I can explain you the setup. There is no headroom. Usually gamma blast etc. from the pivot of that particular option, the next R1 should have minimum good run around 60 points, 70 points. Then you know that there is going to be gamma effect coming. But now I see, like I said, for 25,800 PE, if let us assume market crashes in the last half an hour, that is what gamma effect can come into. From 95 it can go maximum to 110, so around 15 points only. Similarly for 26,200 CE, you can look at even further or down, but I am just saying above 42 it will have strength, but maximum it can go to 47 only. That is why there is no headroom for a big gamma explosion. Okay. Hey, but no, suddenly something happens, these things cross that and goes above, don't blame me. I am only telling you what I am seeing. Because it has to call double step. Once it crosses 47, then all the way to 78 it can go. That is 26,200 C. Once it crosses 43 and then it has to cross 48, then it can go all the way to 58. Even then it is from 43 to 58, 16 points, 15 points. So my BTC has said that it is selling. Okay. Sure, Ashish. Just a second. But it is, they are not, is it, they are coming with IPO, no? How can we check? I don't think it will be there. It is not listed, correct? Or I am sorry. Sorry. Okay. They are coming for expansion only. I mistook. Here, 12th November, yesterday. From yesterday to today, 152. So there is no data available, no. That is why I said. And maximum you can see on an hourly basis, correct? There. I don't keep track of IPOs here. I've lost interest in IPOs long time back when it has become lottery. So I don't track IPOs at all. If there is no data, no, you are not able to evaluate whether the stock is good, bad, etc. You need at least minimum 3 to 4 years of financial data and then price data. then you will be able to assess. Those who are joining new, come back, stay till 3:15, and then we can have a session on what is this charts are all about. Even now it is going up only. Okay. Nifty 3 o'clock move, if it is on the downside, then this can become again okay. So this is a steep stop loss. This will hold good and this will hold good. Sorry, cancel. This is put side, no? Okay, now about it's already 247. It's already crossed the entry point. No, sorry, 249. Just hold on, cancel. $249. This is what I told earlier also. 49 and 2. Just in case, this will be high risk trade, last half an hour trade. Since Sensex expiry is there, only those who have deep pockets should take. Others simply sit and watch. Nifty is making one more box here, no? So 3 o'clock, it looks like it can come down, because for the positioning for tomorrow, people may sell off and go. And we are still full red here except one wave trend, and this is again 15%, 11%. If the selling pressure increases by 3 o'clock, this can materialize. But if those who have made good profits in the morning, stay away. high risk, high stop loss, high hit trade, not for medium risk, not for low risk. Those who are joining new, wait till 3:15. I will take you through the chart here, so you will understand. And I can also show you a replay. By 3:15 we can close, and then I can show you a replay also around 3:30. And from 4 o'clock our gold strategy will be live. No commentary, nothing, but gold strategy will be live, and looking at that you can take positions after consulting your FA, financial advisor. Below 900 now, 888 should support. Puts are not moving up. It is not going to the level earlier it was. So decay is happening. It is crossing that level of 247 and staying above. Those if you are taking, be careful. You got a 28 point this thing stop loss, but it can go up to this 279. It can quickly retrace also. If Nifty goes below 80, that is 25,880, and then Nifty is trying to become negative, this 279 will definitely come. Yes, Nifty is going below 80, then obviously Nifty probably is aiming for a negative close. Just wait and watch. Track your stop losses very close. Don't give out the money that Nifty long exit short entry. Okay. Our strategy also has changed into short now. $279 is coming. 279 is coming. One more round. One more round. track your stop losses, trail your stop losses very closely. Don't give up the morning CE and PE income. Okay, 279. As soon as it comes near 279, start keeping your sell order ready and then exit. Everything is turning into still red, so short is there. Our chart is also saying so. This is the third trade. One CE, one PE, now again CPE. If it goes below our entry price, it will crash very quickly. So some 4-5 points you are trying out this trade, high risk. It's not a low risk or medium risk. Don't lose out the money that we have made in the morning. जो सुबह सुबह बनाया था उस पैसे को खो मत. ये बहुत हाई रिस्क ट्रेड है, बिकॉज ये हो गया था चार्ट पे तो मैं दिया हूँ. Otherwise not a good one to have. So again now it is shifting to 237. The stop loss is shifting to 227. Sorry. Trail your stop losses to your cost or just below that. This is all red major. This is also, both are short. Super. 25,900 CE. Yeah. Okay. Ashish, how did you manage job? No, Ashish, I never did that. Let me tell you what has actually happened. I was kind of in Philippines for 2 years. Okay, that is in the fag end of my career. The advantage there was that Philippines was some 3 hours ahead, and morning 1 hour only I used to trade. That's all. And before that I was in Sweden for almost 7 years, and that is 5.5, almost 4.5 hours late. Okay, give and take the winter sessions, etc. So there you had what you call early morning trade. Because India was now around 9, there it was 6 o'clock, 6 to 7 or 7:30 I used to trade. That's all. So I never used to, in office and all, I didn't have time, to be very honest with you. So my calendar was totally booked for weeks. So all this started only from COVID period, not before. Since I'm retired, I'm having time. Okay. Vishwa, we have this year. We are trying to see the same thing. Okay. Some people would have bought call. Some people would have bought put. Okay. These two, 25,700 PE and 25,300 call. I'm just keeping it for tomorrow's observation. Just for today to tomorrow, BTST. We will see where it stands. Those joining new, stay back. Around 3:30 we can have a knowledge session as well as some replay of today's trades. Okay, and say hi. So I will know that you are joining. Nifty is in the mood to close in red, I think. No, I thought Nifty is in the mood to close above previous day high. Unless in last 10-15 minutes something comes up, Nifty may just flat closure we can expect. So this is the second run of this PE, correct? So already I think 5k, around 4k, something 4.5k that we have booked. Now see whether this is there. This is only high risk trade. My strong suggestion would be those who have to take kind of people who have to be in the market only should take. Others who have made money in both CE and PE should stay away. Just enjoy the ride. Just see how things are happening. How this our percentage is telling you what is happening in the market. Yeah, Shiva, I gave a very high risk trade. Okay, when I gave, I never thought it will come. No, Shiva, I am not suggesting to carry forward anything because I don't know what is going to happen tomorrow. It will be sheer hero to zero, zero to hero trade. So there is no absolutely. This one I gave because market was in the mood of coming into negative. The second it goes into negative, this can come. That is 279 can come. That is from 250, 249 to 279, 30 points was there. That is why I gave. So please don't carry forward here. Once 279 comes, this trade also another 30 points and this trade also is closed. This is a very risky trade, I said. So those who have taken, now at least shift your stop losses to 2-3 points of loss. Okay. So even otherwise, this has also become gone up. 239 it has become. This has become 239. $237 exactly. Okay. So now it is only 12 points risk now. It is already at 260. Fine. See, Siva, what I said, those people who have huge portfolio, they can hedge. Okay, because you are already long on stocks, because you are carrying a portfolio. Correct. What you can do is buy some out of money puts. Let us do something dramatic happens, no? Sorry, something wrong goes wrong and market already NDA coming is factored. Already the price is already in. Okay, so only it can go negative. There is a further positive, whether it is possible or not, I don't know. It can go to all-time high, because just because Bihar winning, it's not a policy or anything. There is a confirmation that BJP government will be there for this entire time without any problem. So that is very good for market. No ambiguity. But but that is not going to catalyst and be a big catalyst for huge run up. That is my view. I can always be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. So I suggested in the morning that you can take real out of money. Something goes Gadbandhan, because there is such a huge turnover in Bihar. Once there is a huge turnover, and even exit polls are showing only 3% difference between Gadbandhan and BJP. So there is a possibility that suddenly some flip can happen. If suddenly some flip happen during the day, market will start coming down dramatically. To safeguard, I said in the morning, those who have portfolio can buy out of money 25,700, 600, some put. Okay, see, already the 25,700 put in the 2 to tango, you see, it is 37 rupees was bought. Currently it is 63 rupees. You can see it here in the table. So if you have long, you could have bought. When I said those who are having huge shares, they can hedge their position by buying this. And tomorrow, if there is no crash, this money will go waste. But if there is a crash, this will make some money. That was the idea. Oh, sorry, sir. I have not changed. My mistake. My pardon. This is today only. No. I gave only put Shravan Kumar. Sorry. I orally gave. I didn't, because today only this new thing has come. No, put side, call side. I have to get used to. My team gave, and see, 240. It's already hit. 237 is a stop loss. It's already hit, I think. No, it is hit. That's all. So this trade is also closed. 11 points, 12 points. Those who have got it, it is already hitting stop loss. So get out of it. Technically speaking, 12 points for high risk. I mentioned very clearly. So now Nifty is going to close just flat. Nifty don't know where to go. So this is also done deal. So now no more trades. Those who are joining new, please say hi if you are there. Then I can start the knowledge session now itself, so that by 3:30 we can wind up and go home. Please say hi. Then only I will know there is somebody who is new. Otherwise, we can close the session. Unless I explain, it is difficult for you guys to understand, whoever is coming first time. See the beauty? In one stroke, they took it up from. Sir, see you tomorrow. We'll log in at 9:30. Thank you so much. Thank you, yaar. Thanks, Siva. Thanks. So, if there is nobody who is new to this channel, अगर कोई नहीं है तो आप कमेंट में लिख दीजिए कि मैं आपको बताऊंगा ये सब क्या है, नहीं तो मैं अपने काम करके क्लोज करूंगा. 11K done everyone. Please be patient and follow the chart. Super. Anybody new? Otherwise, I will cut off my video and then start updating my reports. ठीक है. I wanted to know more about the gold-based plan. Okay, I can take you. Just wait for a few more minutes, AJs. I will take you through. Okay, I think people are started to move out. Super. Here, this is what is. You want to know about automation or you want to know about this chart? AJs, no, we can, because people are already. You want to know about automation or you want to know about this? I'm just displaying it there for you. What do you want to know about? Yeah. See, what you do is, my suggestion. Gold future needs 1.75 lakhs for you to have, and you need to have a open account in Fires. Then our system will keep coming trading based on this, what you see in the screen. Okay, so what I suggest is, you for a couple of days you just watch this and also just note down, because currently another trade is happening. Okay, another trade is happening, meaning another strategy. From Monday, I think we will shift both to Telegram, and this will be same, meaning whatever you see here by Monday. No, Bhavesh, it is a risky, no. AJs, can you call me around 4:30? I will explain you. Or you can, that is fine. You can watch, but I can explain you. You have to open Fires account and activate the segment. Like any DMAC account, you open the Fires account. When you are opening, you activate. Sure, no, okay, 4:30 you can call me. I will explain you. Because the reason is, tomorrow gap up भी हो सकता है, gap down भी हो सकता है. Correct. हमें रिस्क दोनों तरफ ले सकते हैं. So हम तो ये दे के बैठे हैं. हमने बोला अरे जो खतरनाक खिलाड़ी हैं वो लोग ये ले सकते हैं करके. ठीक है. This tomorrow I feel both sides will make money. This too, okay. I am not suggesting to buy or anything like that. I just kept it so that we will see whether I am just to be loudly I'm thinking, and I put it across and say, okay, tomorrow both sides will make money, and we can, when it is call, we will continue to hold that, and when the calls is turning into put, we will close that 26,300 call. I am just paper trading. I have not taken position. I am only paper trading. So as of now, afternoon I said this, and if you have put it, now you will be up 72 rupees, 700, meaning what? 60 for 4,500 rupees, you are already up 700 rupees. And tomorrow I think some point we may get even 1.5 to 2,000, that is around 30%. This is just for my study. Instead of doing paper trading, I am doing it here on the screen. That's all. Okay. Okay, thanks everybody. I don't think there is anybody new who want to understand this system. Please say hi. Otherwise I will close the stream, because nothing is going to happen in last few minutes. Oh, Mamaya, great. Sir, from where are you? Mama Mia. Which state, sir? Ankit, great. Ankit, Pune, super. How long you have been trading, Ankit? See you tomorrow, Nias. How long you have been trading, so that I can temper my knowledge session. From 2025 years, great. Okay. Anybody else who is there, please say hi. Then I can start. Along with Ankit, we all can try to understand. Anybody else who is new? Okay. Ankit, what we have here is first 5 minutes Nifty on Ekinashi candle. Okay. You know Ekinashi candle? Great, super. So we have 5 minutes and Ekinashi candle. I will come to the yellow line later. That is very important. Then we use Camarilla pivot, previous day high, low, and then pain area, ATH line, or some gaps filling like this, etc. All that we will have in the chart. Okay, these are all I set up. Camarilla pivot and Ekinashi is the only two things which is from TradingView. Rest everything in the screen you see is coded. It is not available freely. It is a proprietary of Akshay Patra. So here you have spot versus future premium, right side corner. So that gives you a view that whether market is going to be on the long side, that is this month, or short side, correct? If you have discount, there is a downward pressure. That is, then you know the premium. Bottom, the lowest here, you have the futures volume, net volume. If the net volume is positive, more buys, it is a green candle. More sellers, it is a red candle, and this yellow line is a moving average. Whether the volume is above. I think I've set it up to now 20 period. 20 period, whether the volume is high or low, above or below, we will see. So that we will get a view. Then what we have here is signal. This is top 10 stocks with 52% weightage on Nifty, whether they are short, neutral or long, based on some 4 to 5 technical indicators on the back end plus VWAP plus volume, all that put together. Whether all those 10 stocks are, it is simultaneously calculated, correct? If you apply an indicator on one thing, you calculate what is the value. Like that, some 5 calculation is done, and whether all those 10 stocks are long, short or neutral, we will know. 10 to 40, 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 neutral, 60 to 100 is long. Okay, then what we have here is the right side here, Nifty combined, meaning the same is applied on Nifty price like what we have done, and then we have combined that with the top 10 stocks, that momentum indicator, both put together. Now we know market breadth, price action, and plus the technical side of Nifty, whether it is long, short or neutral. Okay, so that is giving us this. Why we have a percentage there? Because for me to know 40% is short, whether I'm bordering to going to neutral, from neutral whether I'm bordering to go to long, I won't know, correct? But if by looking at percentage, I know how far I am away from becoming neutral, and from neutral how far away I am from becoming long. So that is our USP and innovation. I think that probably only we have done. I have not seen this anywhere. And this if you see here, you have all the dots. This is basically leading and lagging and wave trend indicators, which will tell you. If you see here, for example, when everything has become green, this particular line, correct, you can see that the market started to go up. Okay, and if everything is red, market started to fall. So there is a clear chart representation what the market is going to do, and we keep monitoring all these factors, and then based on that, all of us, including you can take your own decision and take a call, put, whatever it is, depending on that. If you are a seller, you can do the exact opposite. And we also have this. Okay, so we also have this. This is where we look at both call side and put side on any given point of time for the day to see the strength, whether it is going to go up, whether it is going. We have to change the wordings. It is not targets actually. The next is strength, pivot and pivot, whether it will go there or not. For example, today, if you see, we started from the morning. Okay. So let me change it to 1 second, just give me a time. Okay, from morning. Okay, what we did we can see. You see this box here. Okay, so it will that will tell very clearly what has been done. Okay, no, 1 second, and replay setting. I need to start with call side. Let me put both active. Already gone. Okay. What's happening? Oh, we are in the live chat still. Okay. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not confusing you. Okay, just bear with me. Now you see the box. It should happen. Why? I don't know. No, I think there is some issue with replay. Anyway, we took a call here, Ankit, and then we went all the way up here and we closed that. And from there, then we took the put based on these charts. Okay, people would have taken their own calls and puts, and based on that, we ran all the way up and all the way down. So you join us for a few days, then you will know what is this all setup is all about, how we use it, and then how we can take the trades. Okay. Any more? This yellow line I've talked about. No, I forgot to tell you. This is again a what you call our APML magic line. What we call it is Akshay Patra magic line. And you will clearly see once the market is once the Nifty price is above our yellow line, you can see the trend all the way it went up. So we completely captured this entire move. The same way once it went below our yellow line, we captured this up to this point. Up to this point we captured the put today. People would have captured with different their own option. But it is giving you a view that this is how market is going to behave. So this APML is, we use it for even for shares also. People come and ask whether they can see any share. We show that also. Any questions? This one is paper trading. Forget this. This is to, once you come on Friday, you will understand. This is for today, for big events and etc. like that. This is a paper trading one. I will explain when you come online. Any questions, Ankit? Sure, come back. Anybody else is there? Otherwise, I will close the stream and then we can come back tomorrow. Please subscribe, Ankit. Thanks. Anybody else is there who is new to the... Done. Now I am asking about others. Ashish, bye Ashish. My name is Sudhakar, Ankit. Ramanuja actually. Nice Ankit. Nice to meet you too.